you guys to talk in chat for me so that I may see where the chat is in the chat box and adjust it accordingly. Thank you. Thank you for your attention. Why am I so low? Hold on, gotta be louder. I'm missing somewhere around here. That's what I'm gonna guess. It's right there. Oh, show it where it is. Oh, there it is. It's right there. That's probably good enough. Something like that, I guess. And it goes away. Hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully. Why is it so loud? Chill. But yes, hello Goose. What up, Botane? Hope y'all are doing well. This is what I wore last time, isn't it? I feel like it was the best hair for detective, for detectiving, for detectivizing. Oh, if I wasn't use this chat, fuck it, fuck it. I need to check one thing though. Oh, hold on, yes. Oh, see, it's too high. See, it's too high. I have the floaty. I don't know. You want the floaty? I have the floaty. You know, it don't matter to me. It's just a toggle. Toggling easy. Why can't you put it on the front? Why can't it go to that side? Why is it not allowed on that side? Alright. Alright. Oh, do I have overlay? Oh, I have overlay on this one. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Don't worry, I didn't go get milk. I didn't go get milk. It's fine. Probably. Alright, that should probably help. Yeah, that's helping. Hell yeah, that's really helping actually. Alright, no more of that. We're gonna be a detective again. Y'all ready to be a detective? Cause I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. So I'm not ready to be a detective. Alright. That should be unmuted. nice and louder than it should be. Oh, nice and way louder than it should be. Oh, that's why. It makes sense. Don't worry about all the kitchen sounds. If you can hear the kitchen sounds, it's fine. Cause we're playing Rain Code, baby. Hell. Wow. I think I could have hit A button during any of that. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Goose. Hope you're doing well, Boat. Anybody else that might be lurking early on, hope you're having a good day. I don't have auto scroll text. Oh, it's just the L button. I'm stupid. I'm I'm dumb. I was hitting it A last time like an idiot, like a dummy, like a dingus. I'm gonna open this can of pure caffeine. It'll explode my heart. How works this weekend? Fuck that. Tell him no. No. Not today, Satan. And then just don't go. Y'all want to be up in that corner, or do you want to be in the bottom corner? I feel like putting you in the bottom left will cover too much of the people's faces. I mean, my stupid egg body is already covering some of whatchamacallit, some of the dialogue. I don't want to cover too much. Like, I don't know, for my YouTube layout, I really just want chat to kind of pop on and it to be more of the game than anything else. You know, whereas, you know, when you're on Twitch, it's a little more interactive. If somebody's watching this on YouTube back at some point, like, I don't feel like we need all the extras and stuff, you know? But I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Chapter 1, baby. Chapter 0 got done last time. It's wild and as promised, and now we're Chapter 2. Somebody's gonna throw me right into it, because I just exited last time. There's a loading thing behind my bulbous egg body. I wonder if you can set up stream record to find YouTube videos. WDO versus the Amaterasu Corporation. Wait, was that the prologue? Oh, was that the name of it? Oh. Yo, I'm a mage. Literally a mage.
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
This looks ornate. Okay, it looks less ornate now.
Come on, this way.
See, I have my floaty on because it's raining out. See, this was all a plan. lot of neon lights. Oh, view.
You know,
Oh shit, we turned on the auto text. Beautiful. Guys, now I don't have to pay attention. I can just listen as the Lord intended.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
The Amaterasu
you mean
Corporation.
Amaterasu Corporation?
Oh, that's what I said.
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city.
Wait, somebody let me know if this sounds fine.
None who wish to live
Thank
in
you.
peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute.
Oh.
The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular.
What?
In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Aw.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
Clearly.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
Oh.
Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping.
Oh.
However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We
could.
can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Sad.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up.
He's got the
That
smile
look
of,
tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
more like, maybe not they've given up, but just that he's been through some shit, you know?
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
He don't look that old, does he? I'm old. Fuck.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Is it forever rain?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop.
Okay.
But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Oh.
For years?
Yo, 1 second. Sorry about that. Spitty's birthday present came in. Wasn't supposed to get here till Monday.
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Like everything does.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
Everything is just an
Trust me,
illusion in the
It's
rain.
easier this way.
Ah.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
On it, boss. On it, boss.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I think it's the smell of death, Yuma.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
Yep, that makes sense.
Stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Now
Alright,
then.
Yakko.
Yes.
Wait, is there something else I need to...
I totally get it. It's fun
Investigate.
to say no at least once when you get choices like this.
Alright, okay. Oh, I guess I envy
No.
this side. Maybe it's because the rainbow's a little eerie. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it.
Now then.
Alright.
This area is called Kamasaki District.
Kamasaki.
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of the scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
Am I allowed to go off the path? Oh, I guess not. Sag. I guess we're going down to the battlefield, huh? Dude, this graffiti's sick. Dude, the whole neon, like not quite cyberpunk, but still futuristic feel, you know? That Blade Runner aesthetic almost.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
Can you get sucked in there?
There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
A clown!
I get it. I
Made
get
you
it.
laugh.
I get that reference.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My
Makes
colleagues
sense.
and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
I wanna
Oh,
solve that.
interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Oh, there's a bunch of us?
All?
Hey, do we get a new cast that's probably not gonna die?
Yeah, I got a feeling
Well, at
things will
least
be a bit
right away.
stuffy moving forward.
What are you looking at, Shinigami? What are you looking at? You're just not looking the right way. Yeah, this place is a shithole. Literally.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases.
Ah.
Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement.
Why wouldn't they?
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
Yeah.
The highest
Yeah.
caliber. Hearing Master
It's
Detectives
us.
would really
Aha.
annoys me.
Aha, it's us.
Why?
I wonder what these
High
surviving
caliber,
master detectives are
baby.
like. So exciting, so mysterious.
I need to turn up the voice a little
Oh,
bit.
this is looking pretty good. Oh.
There.
This is looking pretty good.
What the? Well, this seems nice.
Here we are.
What is this, home sweet home? Ah, open air feel. I like it.
Where's the agency?
It's right here.
Yeah, I like it. Plenty of room
Alright.
to breathe.
Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
True. Oh, it's a ship. It's a submersible. I'm not gonna make a joke about the thing, so don't even. I'm not gonna do it.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself.
Pretty cool though.
But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Yeah.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
Some were good, yeah.
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Mhm. It's loading, don't worry. You can't, again, the loading screen is behind my bulbous egg butt. My egg body butt. If I do that, can you see it? There you go. I've leaned up and you can see it in between my legs. In betwixt my, okay. I miss my mage coat. That's probably not good to do inside a submarine. I guess we're not that low underwater, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, even the fireplace.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
What up?
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Isn't it his sub?
Sorry. What are you talking about? This
Yeah.
is my detective
Yeah, I'm about to
agency,
say,
isn't it?
and it is.
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
Are you smoking?
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out.
Alright.
I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. One,
Okay.
two,
She's been eating them, hasn't she?
three.
She's eating them, isn't she?
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count!
Yeah.
How many are we missing now? 2 or 3?
Yeah.
Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
5.
I never remember since I so rarely count that high.
The fuck is
Please
this?
give me just a moment to recall
Excuse
it.
me? Hello?
Ugh, it's all ruined.
Just take the money.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Oh, let's see. He's smoking.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3.
It sure
so
does.
The answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
Ominous. Just chocolate.
It is simply heavenly.
I guess if it's not
Anyway,
Hershey's, I
Time to
guess.
pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling.
Yeah, no more gam.
You understand
no
you're in
gamble.
Kanai Ward? Don't give the Peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it?
The NDA. I like
Now then,
NDAs.
I'd like
Okay,
to
okay,
introduce
I
you
get it.
to our final team member.
Yo, what up? It's me.
Yuma Coco Head. A round of applause, please.
Don't do that. Don't clap. Don't do that.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
You're a floating purple ghost right now,
I know
Shinigami.
which one of them will die first. Him or maybe.
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you.
Thank you.
First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a
Halara
great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Halara Nightmare.
The little
Like her
match
coat.
boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Tetsuhiko
Wait,
Thunderbolt.
who's the match boy?
You.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
Fubuki Clockford.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace?
Yeah.
But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
You too.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
I mean, like everybody's sitting but us, honestly.
Sit down right here.
I'm gonna talk to everybody first.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks.
Yeah, it was pretty
Had I
fucking...
been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
I don't know.
Damn! Missed the chance to show off my superstar
I
self.
don't know.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
A map of memos.
Right.
Map of the city. Can we see what the next incident's gonna be? Alright. Can I just leave?
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure.
I'm looking around first.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
Alright, you're talking to
Thanks
me.
to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
I would say right away.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
I mean,
The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit
that's
must
what-
be so splendid.
I think the silver part
Yeah,
is just
like-
the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
oh
Ah, I
no.
I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk.
Oh.
What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective.
Oh,
It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too. I see.
What?
I mean, his hairstyle could be related.
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma.
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
Sure, can find space to do that a little bit. I can see it.
I want to die someday.
Well, there it is. There it is.
I have no idea what to say to him.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage!
That's fair.
I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective! Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first.
Okay.
Yuma, it's about you.
Oh, what did I do now?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia?
Yeah.
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
I don't know if you know what
Fubuki,
amnesia
you too?
means. I don't think she
Indeed.
knows.
I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
Well, that'd be a nice thing to
No,
know, wouldn't it?
It doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
How it be?
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me.
Oh, thank you.
So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here.
Why not?
I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express.
Ooh.
Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
Uh-huh.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Oh yeah, but the Fortes.
That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on
Oh,
the
she's
list.
got little
This doesn't sound like something you need
syringe
to hear.
earrings on.
What? Of
Just
course it
noticed
is!
that.
I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but
Hope something-
among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
Oh,
What do you mean?
what the hell my name
5
is?
master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Ah,
Detective in training?
hell yeah. I'm
That's
in
you,
training, baby.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Okay.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
You already know all this.
Despite that,
You
I know for
have-
sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Yeah, it's pretty neat to be able to
Ability?
confirm everybody else's
So I do have some sort of special power too?
forte.
Your record claims that you're a great cook.
Oh,
Would you
alright.
mind making us breakfast from now on?
Oh, hell yeah, I got
Your lake
you.
is made.
I
I
don't
do
know if I can.
Want some
I
eggs?
don't have any memories about cooking.
Got plenty of eggs.
Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
Ah,
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
no, the mozzarella sticks detectives. No.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted.
That's me. That's
Still,
me.
no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
I guess that's true.
The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
All right,
So
Dad.
everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Oh, okay.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
That's why I didn't have one of those.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight.
Okay, okay.
A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
Nah, you do.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not.
Ooh, intuition.
Even a kid or a
Smarts.
delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Nah.
Just
Copium.
tooting your own horn, old man.
Nah.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Copium.
Anyway, whether you have an ability
Copium
or not,
everywhere.
the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
That's how it be.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma.
Thanks, Fubuki.
Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Well, if you were here, it's probably
It
raining.
was raining.
Yeah,
It's
I would say,
always raining.
Probably raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Yeah, that's me. Thunder Stealer.
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
What medals?
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
Alright, fair enough.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
Shouldn't
If they're
you, pick it up?
contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Finally, shouldn't you pick
Go
it up?
ahead, rookie.
Me? What the
Huh?
fuck?
You want me to answer?
I guess I'm standing.
Master!
Hello,
Oh, what
Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
And accounted for.
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
That's good.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
Yo, what up, Roy, man?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now, I simply go by Number One. I'm sure
Alright,
you've heard of
number
me.
one. What up, number one? How you doing?
Number one?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number one himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
I've got to put you guys down.
Number
in this
one is the
corner.
top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
Oh, he's the number one.
Top
He was
detective of the
number
WDO?
one.
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number one.
What up, Chad?
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
I had true.
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions.
Hit me with them, old man.
There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's always an ultimate.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city, there is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
The great global mystery.
That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
Of course, the
A detective
WDOC.
must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed.
Oh, yeah, don't
A
expose yourself.
detective must
man.
always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth.
Okay.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
On it, boss. Or number one. I was Sam Goose. Hey.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number one. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted.
Hired
Right.
Master Detective.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Do you even know what that means?
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
You've been here the longest.
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
I don't think it's that simple.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I got buried
I've
on
got
the
a
wall,
bad
but
feeling about all
it's
this.
like a parrot.
Who would have guessed number one would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that?
Nope.
I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
Like Fubuki.
No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the Peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation.
Alright.
They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Solve those cases.
Huh?
Don't stare at me dumbfounded, rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge.
Amen.
We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that.
Alright, figure out why it's
Please.
raining.
Help me save this city!
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
Yeah.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Oh, rude.
We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing
Oh,
the darkness
nice
that
mask.
enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Alright. Oh, we get the intro finally. Hey! Oh, we get the voice actors in English. Or I guess in Japanese. Or I don't know. This is a sick intro, honestly. Alright, guys, we're 6 hours in. We're finally getting to the game. We weren't even in chapter 1 yet. That was still the prologue. It's loading again back there. See, it's the loading screen between my legs.
The faint sound of a
Clock
ticking
tower,
clock
classic mystery place.
melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
Oh.
Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
The hell was that voodoo doll shit right there? The Nail Man Killings, Chapter 1. Yo, what up, Beck?
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos.
That's going alright, Beck. Well, at least for mine. I know I'm tired from work, but you know. We're detectiving.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
Same, Yako, same.
Huh.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy. If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
That better not be river water.
Wow!
Master? Come on!
Huh?
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy.
Ooh, you gotta be able to think things
Why
through.
do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers.
You remember.
Is there a reason why?
Might be 13 of them.
Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective.
Let's go with the
I'm
flow.
only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Goals are like social
Master,
constructs.
there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
I don't know. Is that a
Like
thing?
it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right?
There
Can
it
you
is.
make something for me?
There it is.
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving.
I just woke up.
Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or
Just want
something.
breakfast. You just want breakfast.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast.
Yeah.
Thanks.
See?
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
Muscle memory.
I guess I'll try.
Whoa! We got the tossin'. We got the tossin' going.
All right,
Egg
done.
fried rice.
Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Where's Uncle Roger to review my egg fried rice?
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking. Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Well, that's not good. That good, huh? He
He's
ran
gone
out of the
pale.
room.
I hope he isn't dead.
Oh, good. Look at that. He wanted seconds already.
No way. Oh. Chief, are you all right?
Oh, look at that. He's so full. He's lethargic.
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Not looking too hot.
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them.
Damn, that's fucked up,
I think it'd be
Shinigami.
the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Classic.
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Stop holding out hope.
Yeah, I figured.
Stop holding out hope.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number one is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret.
Top secret.
That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
True.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number one could solve this lickety-split.
Why doesn't he?
The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Why doesn't he just do it then?
Perfectly on his own?
Just what?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward.
So, something more
We'll save our
important than
trump
the,
card for
than
last.
the world.
Until
The
then,
world
we'll add a few
engulfing
cards to our
mission
hand.
thing?
That's why you all were called here.
I
Wait,
don't think
where
he's
are
a
the
hidden
others?
genius.
At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
Yeah, wouldn't it be like a walkie-talkie?
And no
almost?
good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
Aw, hell yeah.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way.
XD.
Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
Well, how the fuck you want me
He
to do
says
that?
it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
It's just YouTube stuff. If you have 7TV installed, or better
Sure hope you
Twitch
got all
TV,
that
you can
down.
just use some of the globals there. If you're more accustomed to some Twitch emotes. Alright, let's go get him. We got a nail biter of a case to solve.
Come on.
Oh, I thought I had a burp there.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
I mean, somebody's gotta do it.
Better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number one?
Yeah, we have my memories now.
Oh, why do you ask?
Because he's a detective.
I was just curious.
He's a det-
Wait, you know something, don't you?
he knows a lot of
As
things.
if. Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally?
You know, me.
I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead.
I mean, I'm dead. I've been dead
Anyway,
this whole
you should
time.
scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it'll be that easy.
I don't think it's that simple.
See? Same.
Look at that, Master.
What?
What? Where?
There's something amazing over
The
there.
fuck
Go
is
get
a
it now,
glowy
hurry.
thing? I do like glowy things. I'm gonna explore the area first, though. Just, oh, just let me cook.
Come
Just let
on.
me Explore! Glows blue. I don't know what the. Oh, Fallout. Yeah, I've never played Fallout. Yeah, I like the cloak too. Kind of look like a mage a little bit. All right, what's the thing? What do we? Oh, do I just go in? What am I doing here? Oh. Oh, a memory shard. Recall memories with Yako from the. Okay.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald.
True!
If you
That's why I'm
collect these
fucking
figurines,
losing my hair.
Get your memories, Master!
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
I don't know if it's cured.
No,
but
I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
lame.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master.
That's me.
If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Well,
Finding
time
them
to
seems
collect
pretty
them
tough,
all,
but
baby.
I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I love her arrow ears. When
I
she's
think I understand.
pointing.
Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about.
What's that, Shinigami?
You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Memory shards that look just like me are scattered across Kanai.
Master's got secret memories stashed away!
I guess there's, what, 5 for each of us. For each of the main detectives.
Yo, check, check!
Alright. Well, I need to go see if there's one on here now. Do they all glow blue like that? Wait, what was rude? Back. You talking about what Shinigami said? Yeah, she's pretty rude. We're used to it. We're used to the Danganronpa type humor. Or you won't. I don't see any in here. Unless. Okay. Unless it doesn't glow blue. I don't know why the first one would glow blue, though. I may, 'cause it's tutorial one, I guess. Maybe it's in a different area. Alright, let's explore this district now. Oh, you mean I don't have to run through the sewers? Hell yeah.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
place.
There's some questionable bottles. Candy called Raindrops.
Yes.
Alright. Punk graffiti.
Hmm?
She just call them doodles? She just call them doodles?
Head up the stairs.
Alright.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
I don't know what that means. What does doodle in my pants mean? You want me to draw on my pants? What does that mean? Here's a green doodle. I don't like that
Where
you're
could
blue,
it be?
Reaper. So used to you being green. I mean Amapal. What's an Amapal? What's an Amapal? I like a Furby? Oh, I can go down here finally now. Shoe sign.
Say,
No.
Oh yeah, you changed your color, didn't you? You're a traitor. You're a traitor to the green. Yo, that's a Sixth Sunset. Belligerent man. What? What are you? You're floating there. You're fine. Dude, look at that orange. He's got his mouth open. There's a lot more exploring than I was expecting to be able to do in this, like there's so many like connected corridors. Oh no, right back here. Okay. Yeah, I go where the brand tells me to go. Hashtag ad for said brand. Can I go in here? Oh.
there, that's the hotel.
No, we're not going to the hotel. We're exploring. Then we'll go to the hotel. Dude, I am so gonna get lost in here. I am so gonna get lost in here. I think this every time I come here, this place could certainly use a little more discipline. What?
That's true.
It's a bit true. The Peacekeeper should. Oh. Oh. She wants them dead.
Say,
I don't know. I don't think it was wholesome, I'm gonna be honest. I doubt I'm allowed to cross this. Until I am allowed to cross this.
say.
That's true.
Well,
See? I Oh, look at little ghosties. Oh, you're lost. Dude, it's book. Society really okay? I don't think so.
This is...
Waterproof material. Ah.
Well,
Oh shit. Censorship. Are we doodling in pants? I don't know. I asked Reaper. No one told me not to doodle in pants. Oh god, I'm turned around. So I came here. I'm trying to find spots I haven't done anything yet. This is Main Street. Dude! We do indeed live in a society. Yo, that's a sick drone umbrella. Look at that. Oh, that's badass. Meat bun shop. Indescribable smell. Yes.
Yeah.
You can't eat. Yeah, I was about to say, you can't eat, you're a ghost. You're a death god.
say,
Unique, not bad, but sorry for disgracing your meat buns. This crazy world. Yeah, if you didn't have laundry, you're a terrible nudist if you have so much laundry. You're awful at being a nudist. No, you're being a nudist wrong.
this looks like a dead end.
Probably a dead end too.
Say,
That's true.
well,
The Pokemon Hotel. Unfortunately, it's not Ultra. See, third time's the charm. I can make my mouth work. Ladies. Oh, it's bright as shit in here. Hey, I need to find people.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
The
I do
cloak.
work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do.
Who's Frank?
It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for.
Probably about
Ah,
4
my
more
apologies.
chapters
I
after.
shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
4 more
why did
chapters.
Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
I don't think he's just gonna
why
know.
did Kanai
Oh,
Ward
that
close
makes
itself
more
off from
sense.
the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know.
And we're poor, we don't
I
get
don't
to know,
understand why the
baby.
unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
No complaints at
Sounds
all.
like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving God Eye Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
No, yeah, it is Yuma. Chill. Any small step's a good step. You gotta take one step so the Lord can take a step in the sand next to you so that he can carry you when you fuck up. That's how the saying goes.
Excuse me, but we've had a guest living underneath the piano for the past few days.
Oh, I wonder if it's Vivi.
Is that someone you know? It's like having a stray cat. It's not really a problem, though, since we don't have any other guests.
That's fine, man. I'll go get him.
Under the piano?
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel.
Thank you.
Although, you can't see the sun or moon from Kanai Ward anymore.
Oh.
I heard there are agents from the Nocturnal Detective Agencies staying here?
I'm sorry, but due to regulations, we cannot disclose lodging information about our guests.
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
You look so weird.
You look weird. Oh, talking about that, not me.
This is...
Oh,
You can grow flowers without. You can just artificialize the sunlight. Yeah, there's Vivia.
What, Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Sleeping?
I'm reading a book.
Oh. Big fan of Vivia.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met.
Dude, this movie sounds familiar.
Many
he's reading
days
a book.
pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
Yeah, never mind. Doesn't sound like a movie anymore.
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens.
Probably the boat.
He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night.
Bad bitch.
So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
He wants to keep seeing him.
Huh?
If he has to build a sandcastle every day, they gotta be together every day. So she keeps destroying it so that she can keep seeing him.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it.
Mm-hmm.
And they can stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle.
Mm-hmm.
It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
Oh, that's what
That
well-adjusted
solution
people
is
do.
quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
Thank you, Vivian. Oh no.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something.
Oh.
The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
She goes.
Protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
Damn.
By the way,
Damn.
Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
That's cold, Shinigami. That's
Is it
cold.
that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
No, let him go.
Also,
Come get there.
do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
There it is. Got the thing.
Come on, over there, Master.
Yo, what up, you two?
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible.
Oh, you never forget.
As if
Luffy.
I would permit time to ever overtake me.
Yeah, there it is.
My vision is quite sharp, you know.
Huh?
I have no idea what
You're
you're
right.
talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
True. But the
Now that you
submarine's
mention
the
it,
only
yes.
safe spot, I guess.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
And no way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be
Yeah,
around.
exactly.
The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
Yeah.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
Oh, just drink it while you're walking
I will
over.
also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
What? Just what? Alright.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
Joy.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Damn.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Alright, let's find her.
Oh. Then...
No.
She's chewing really slowly. Classic. Alright, let's go. Hey, you know where I can gamble? Do you exist? Hey, Vivi, you know where I can gamble?
Hey,
Yeah, what do you need, Vivi?
Huh?
yeah.
The book I've written to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest. And boy, that's a long fucking title. Yeah,
Right.
it's a tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence, to turn the world into a waste.
Sure.
Spoilers!
Hey,
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it.
because
Pretty busy here. True, you're swamped, I can tell, Vivia.
Aww. It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
You might see people in need of help while you're moving around town. You can receive requests by talking to
Might
them.
as well give it a go.
Take on requests the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them, and requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter
Come
they
on,
appear.
pay attention.
Oh. If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it'll stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting one, it'll disappear, so be
Are
careful.
you gonna remember all of this?
You can retry unsolved requests if you play the chapter again. Oh, okay. Well, I saw a bookstore somewhere. I don't remember where it's at 'cause the map's fucking twisty and turny. What do you need, pal? Some guy's trying to push this weird book on me. I told him nobody was so pushy. Nobody has a quota, but it's real persistent. Getting annoyed just thinking about it. It's a really long name, Two Crows.
Maybe.
Ah. Take the street toward Jinma. Turn left at the bar.
I
He's
see.
really persistent. Yeah, persistent. You can't be too persistent. Take a left at the bar. Yeah! I'm gonna sneeze first. Wait, how's there a fucking left? Is it you? You got the book? The bookstore ordered in 77. Older edition. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which, yeah. Excuse me. Oh!
Alright. Top of the stairs ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check. On it, boss.
Thank you very much.
I ran up here earlier. I'm just stupid. You over there looking to buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here.
Huh?
Dealing all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow, so why not buy some?
Aww.
Just take a look. That don't cost a thing. Just one look. I got food, necessities, and loads of books.
Speaking of which,
You got the Crow, whatever it's called. Arrival of the Hippos. Surf Idol plays cricket. I think it's Surf. It's a world. I think it's World Salvation. Something like that. Hey, I got that one in stock. Oh, it's a cult classic. Hell yeah. Yeah. Under the piano at the hotel? Oh, whatever. Just gotta get the money from him.
thank you very much. Yes.
Come on.
that's true.
Hell yeah. Good old Amazon Prime FJ. Getting books delivered quick. Hey, you get your book?
Hey,
Shopkeeper came by with the book.
you're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right?
Well,
It was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the sky boundlessly?
No.
Just don't jump off a building. or anything. Right, I was considering it. It seems like the book has had an impact.
That's nice.
Hell yeah, no problem. Hell yeah. Damn, big points, baby. Rank 9. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Kima District?
Yeah.
I heard it's the Nail Man again.
The Nail Man.
The culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
A nail.
Mailman?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
I'm ready for it
we
too,
have to find
baby.
Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
Oh, the fucking chain.
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
And I'll walk with you. I'll walk with you. Oh my god. Free me. Vile fiend. The high-class commercial area of Kanai Ward. Cafes, restaurants, as well as a large art gallery and a clock tower. Okay, chill. I'm walking here. Oh, this place looks different. Oh, look at those hollow trees. There's cars.
So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Yeah,
Wait, you
wandering.
didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District.
It feels like a town almost, like a
It's
like
still
a
raining
real
as
city.
usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
Oh, look at those
Not just the
dinosaurs.
buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there.
Can't call them
I hate
pores.
poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
I can't call them the
I think it
pores
depends on the
either.
person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right, fine.
I've
I'll
been
go.
poor before. Please
I'll
call
ask
me
around
Mr. Mr. Poor.
Don't forget
Senior
this stuff.
Poor was my father. The bus can be used to travel places you've already. Oh, it's fast travel. However, depending on Master's situation, there are times that the bus may not be available, so you gotta be
I
patient.
see.
You can also travel to a location by opening the Kanai Ward map from. Oh, okay, so you could just. So this is just fast travel. Oh God! So hold on, we got a lot of news. You see my pour with what? What? Was I supposed to say what? Was that like pour to say what? What? Where is the fucking what? Oh. Oh my God, where is it? Where's the thing? Where is it? I hate this game. I was rambling. Yeah.
Master's got secret memories
Oh
stashed
yeah,
away.
the thing. I didn't see any things sitting
Here's a
anywhere.
hint.
Oh wait, can I like? What kind of like? Oh, is it voice acted, or am I stuck reading it? I'll see. Oh, yeah, it's loading. Okay. No, yeah, you can see it. It's loading back. Oh, you can see the whole loading screen. I don't know, something about my father being poor and. Nah.
Something wrong, Chief?
Oh, it's
What's with
voice
the big
acted.
sigh?
Thank God.
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. But you know what they say, every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, doesn't mean it's better.
I don't know.
Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs.
To an extent, yeah.
What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Huh, look at Buzzhead trying to act all cool.
Are you proud of being a
Huh?
death god?
What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
Oh.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level.
I don't know.
I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
True, you didn't even get home
I
from work.
do
It's
hear that a
fine.
lot.
I've been doing way too much of that.
It's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze.
Okay, alright. He's an
A good drink is
alcoholic.
way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it.
Okay, now you just went back on everything you just said.
What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
I mean, you flipped that coin real fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
get like some fragment or some shit, some detective points for watching these. Where did I get anything? Alright, guess not. Well, I guess maybe I'll know when I get out of the loading screen. I'll watch, man, if they're voice acted, I'll watch them. I just don't want to read too much. Man, I remember reading the first couple Danganronpa games. Man, it was like voice acting for the trials, and that's about it. Oh man, it was so much reading. Same with when I did the first Phoenix Wright. There was like no voice acting for that.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow.
Dude, yeah, dude, there's a ton. Like, I wasn't reading everything. Like I wasn't doing voices or anything. Like, but I was narrating most of the important stuff. Like, I didn't do everything. I didn't do every single thing, but like most like important stuff I narrated if it wasn't. And all three of those games just have a ton of that. Persona 5, when I did it, had a lot too, but it was obviously a console release, so it got a little more voice acting, so it helped me out a little bit as well. So we got the river bank, we got Kanai Station, the district. So it looks like there's a request in each area right now. So, done with the prologue. Nailman killing is what we're in now.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Alright, so you can see all of the things you've done. Where are we? What's the update? Yakko likes the meat buns. He dislikes debt. Well, he lives an unhealthy, unkempt, and unsanitary lifestyle. He understands the threat the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers pose, but only thinks how to avoid them. We got Halara. Likes cats and dogs, dislikes cruel con artists. Sharp-witted and attractive detective has no specified gender. Oh, I thought she was a she. My bad. They are androgynous, I guess. Desahiko. Goldie becomes famous as a mystery-solving superstar detective. He often refers to me as Rookie. Likes all cute girls and dislikes popular guys. What a legend, dude. His birthday's tomorrow. Oh shit, happy birthday. Fubuki, she's a beauty with an outstanding style. Her airheaded tendencies can frustrate the people. Yeah, she's very airheaded. She likes exciting adventures and dislikes unexciting. Hey, thanks, Fubuki. Yeah, Vivia, April 4th, likes fluffy pillows and dislikes hard pillows and living. Dude, I'm a big fan of Vivian. Pale skin and an aesthetic atmosphere about him, often laying down in various places. His personality can be described as self-indulgent. Fuck. Good shit. Number 1. Likes cigars, dislikes sweets. I don't really know too much. All these guys are dead. You're the killer. Oh, I forgot to hit swing. Yeah. And me. Nothing crazy. Alright, we haven't fucking saved in a minute. So let's do that. Oh, about an hour on the dot. What the fuck? Okay. That's a little weird. It's a little... Well, let's explore. Guess we're over here. See if we can find that request. Oh, it's right over here. Oh. What should I do if something happened to my baby? Sure, she's fine. Probably. Let's help. Where's your baby? The child suddenly vanished. Little girl was spirited away, I just know it. Like the movie. That's an interesting combination. What's being spirited away? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant or spirited away. Seems none of the other kids have been spirited away have returned, but please let her be safe. It was in Kamasaki. We were shopping together. Oh, I'll find the kiddo.
Yeah.
Well, find the lost little child. We're in the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize me. Please find our baby. Well, let's go find a kid. Not like that. The child is lost and I must unlost them. How do I get across this chain rope link blocking my path?
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
Oh yeah, look at it off in the distance there.
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
You gotta save the kid first. Yeah, I'm a big fan of these drone umbrellas. 20% off? I'd like to get, you're closed 20% off, chat. Am I, ladies, gentlemen? I can't, where am I? Oh, I can't go that way. What the hell's wrong with me? I want to go in here. Let me go in the 24. Let me go in the Jack Bauer. Let me go past the water. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bless the red rain. What is that? Cadpy? Cadpy whack? Oh, that's where we need to go. What if can I not go this way too? Can you move out of the
Which
way?
way to the clock tower?
No, we're looking for the kid, the kiddo, the lost child, the Miyazaki.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Fine. Fine, go to the clock tower first. We'll progress the story instead of ignoring it. Well, it looks like a kid. Did we find her? You lost? There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play, but something happened and the Peacekeepers ran us off.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
I guess something happened over there.
Hey, I heard the Nailman got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
No.
So, what's this Nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
Hey, I know that voice.
He's not called Nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery?
Oh, God.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
She's getting close.
I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
Kill.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
Don't let us in. It's fine.
I can't wait any longer.
Can't she just freeze time for us when we
Hey.
walk in?
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Well, I'm an insider, so let
Sorry.
me in.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
Wow. Rude.
I know, but take a look around.
I
There's
know.
no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me.
Just hop the wall.
Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point
I
in
mean, we
me
all
getting
know
involved.
it's the murderer. We know
And you
they're
call
saying
yourself
it's
a
the murderer.
detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides,
Never a locked
I'm not
room
even a proper
mystery.
detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
So you know.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective?
Yeah, tell me, memory
I
keeper.
mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
Ah,
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place.
alright.
Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
Why don't you just tell me?
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to.
Yeah.
Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Fine, Mom.
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want.
Ugh.
Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Alright, let's sneak in, baby. So is this where, what's-her-face is at? Is this where she ran off to? I already forgot their name. Oh god, this rain sound is fucking killing.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
Hell yeah.
Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the Nail Man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
Or he's just
He
a
was
carpenter.
wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
Just
That sure does sound suspicious.
or he's a maintenance.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in.
Whoa.
It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nail Man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
What? You're just asking around, lady. You gotta be a
sorry.
fucking bitch about it. Fuck. God damn. Chill. I already got social anxiety. Asking you about what could be going on is already sending me through the roof.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
So, who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him.
Passing now.
He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend?
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
Wait, so he's for hire?
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Oh.
This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
Oh. So it's
Whoever
like
is
the
killed
Death
by the
Note
Nail
almost.
Man is pinned by countless nails.
Oh. Oh.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
You're the death god.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A nail loose, you
A
mean?
killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end.
Do you even have hairs in this form?
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended.
Not really their MO though.
That's
If
about
they're
it.
apprehended.
There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right?
Yeah, how did this one go
I
so
haven't
wrong?
seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
Stop throwing a tantrum.
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
This
You're
is
the best detective, the president of our company, no, of our nation.
President FJ at your service. You're gonna fast travel me over there? I even get to walk. I wanted to check out the dinosaur. There was a spot on the dinosaur. I wanted to check. Alright, I guess we're going to the clock tower.
Hey, that's not where you should be going right now.
Man, you want me to walk up front? I guess so.
Something's up.
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
Arrest me, bitch.
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
We're connected. You would know that.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you.
These, buddy.
Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Is this these nuts?
A coin?
All right.
Alara!
What up, Halara?
Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Are they the one?
Please.
See the one they arrested?
Get my dad back from them! Please!
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what
Yeah,
happened.
that's why I figured as soon as I heard he had a
So,
tools
your
on
dad
him.
is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, Please, get my dad back from them!
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
We gotta see the body.
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap.
I don't think the
I will
kid's
fulfill
gonna
a
have
job
much.
no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible.
I don't know.
However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Oh.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table.
He gave up his
If they
most
cannot
prized
offer a
possession.
fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Damn, that's cold as hell,
Big
dog.
talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf cop though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
True.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
On it.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Alright, well, get out of here, lady.
Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
Useless.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind.
I ain't got that kind of money, lady.
You will need my help eventually. And when you do,
I can...
call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
I ain't got that kind of money, lady.
So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
Yeah, we ain't got the money.
What? You sure you can handle it?
No, but we ain't got the money.
Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Yes.
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene.
Hey, don't stretch on the wall. What are you doing?
Now's our chance to strike.
Are you an animal?
Hey, wait. Before that...
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report.
Hell
This is
yeah.
a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Hell yeah. Let's see what we got. Or, well, their version of the case. Clock Tower murder case report.
The body was found
fuck me.
around 7 a.m.
Oh.
And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
Probably still in there then?
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Okay, here it is. Crime scene clock tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim female, age 20 to 30. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately 7 a.m. And right now it's Aurora. What the hell? Get down! Get down! Jesus Christ. First on scene was clergy member and several peacekeepers. There's a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings. Okay.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
That's where the forest is, right?
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Ah.
This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
The door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime.
There we...
Oh my god damn it. The door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. There are no other entrances. It seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
Go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
Once we see the dead body, I'm gonna
I don't know why you're so excited.
grab some.
Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every
my
time?
nose is a faucet right now, and I'm talking over you.
Phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Jai? How the fuck you say his name? We call him Colton until they say his name out loud. Age 48. Occupation unknown. Suspect claims he is repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeepers current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate on the information found. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. Okay. First key, baby.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman.
Oh, the first thing I thought.
You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up.
Yeah, only about 3.
Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
On it.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta use the bathroom right quick before we start investigating and grab some allergy meds. So, I'll be right back. I'm back. That. Oh, I really gotta get it from that side. Oh.
Say,
Yeah, why don't I just go yell and knock it down? Alright, and the clock tower. Spooky.
come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Chill. We're gonna find the body. Don't worry about it.
Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
What? I mean, I guess.
You can do it, Master!
Chill. Third floor. This is where the storage room is, right? Or is it the third? Oh, maybe it's the next one. Oh, there it is.
I see a suspicious door!
Alright, let's see what we have
Crime
behind.
happened in the storage room on the third floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
Alright.
There may be a corpse still in there.
Yeah.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express.
Ooh, like 5 of them. Or
That
4
doesn't
of
mean I
them.
want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Oh.
What is this?
Holy shit, that's
Is that
a lot
real
of
corpse?
dolls and a
It's
corpse.
not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real?
Yo, she might have
How?
strangled too,
Why?
it looks like. Nailed it, got him!
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together.
Thanks, Finnegan.
As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
True.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death?
She does kind of sound like
Well, let me
Gusa.
tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this.
True.
You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look
True,
around
I
before
guess.
someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Yeah, I haven't looked up any of the voices or anything. She's been kind of sounding like Morgana to me too from Persona. The cat.
Fine, you're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
But I'm not the greatest with
Now
voices
let's start the
sometimes.
investigation.
So definitely at some point she was choked or strangulated. Judging by the marks on
Also,
her neck.
any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly.
Obviously, there's all the fucking
It
dolls
will all
nailed to everywhere,
materialize Once you
too.
get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
That's how it be.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. What place is suspicious?
Inspect an investigation marker to gather information to solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired. Yeah, well, thanks. Alright, let's do this. Obviously, I want to do the bodies
I
first,
see.
but
What's up?
You know,
look at all these dolls. Shoestring? I don't know who that is off the top of my head.
so this is the only window.
Yeah, it looks like it's bolted shut.
They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Doors locked from the inside. Yeah, but that's just what the report says. They could be, like, they could be fabricating their
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of
Yeah, but
discovery.
we can't trust what the peacekeepers
So
say.
they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
By the way, I wouldn't Google
How do
too
we
much
open
into
them?
it, just so you
Maybe
don't
there's a
possibly
secret
spoil you.
password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password.
Or me.
Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Yeah, now does it open? Well, yeah, if somebody just...
Right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
Not impossible, perhaps.
What's that sound?
Does it automatically lock when it shuts?
Oh, it's locked again.
Interesting.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
We better be
No,
friends with you.
That's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight.
Okay.
And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters.
Who's the
I'll
detective
make them
here?
a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Thanks, Shinigami. Grazie.
There's something under the window.
Yeah, 2 dolls.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
What's down here
The
now?
bottom of the window is wet.
So either it was open
Maybe some
or...
rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
It's a big puddle.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
So somebody hopped in from the rain and stood there.
Tears from the nailed dolls.
I don't...
No more horror stuff.
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? Huh? What's this?
Are there
A yellow
marks?
thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Ah, rope.
Closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail.
So they use that to
could it
climb
mean?
down the wall afterwards. They pull
This
the
is suspicious.
pull the
You
rope.
should remember this.
So you climb down using the two dolls, like the rope or something on the dolls. And then once you pull the rope off and pull it through, it'll fall down and automatically lock. That's why it would be a locked room. Okay, okay, okay. Anything else we got? Dude, that one right through that doll's eyeball. We're saving the body for last.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
They are full of
It would have
nails.
taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Aesthetics, baby.
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
What if it's the peacekeepers that did it?
All you need to do is
Yeah.
write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you, or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
You're literally a death god. Oh, the door.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered.
They must have had to kick it down,
That
I
must
guess.
mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch.
Yep,
I don't
deadbolt.
see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Okay. Well, time for the main event.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
True.
But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Maybe we can find out about her if we go to the
The
forest.
Chattermaster! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
Yeah, it looks like a rope burn.
Looks like a rope burn.
Yeah, see?
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out.
I noticed
They
it as
didn't
soon as I
investigate
saw the
at
body.
all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it.
You blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death
You
is
blew it.
huge. That should be enough.
And that's a wrap.
Investigation can be ended once you finish examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever.
What's up?
You know,
Guess that's every. I don't want to like miss something in case you can like miss clues, you know. What the hell are you doing up there? Alright.
that should do it for the investigation for now.
Should go out back, see if we can find her name.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime.
I don't know, not after seeing that shutter, but you know, we'll let you think that Shinigami.
The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery. So cute.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right. Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
I would like to go up, please.
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Alright, let's go. All knocked out.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Over here!
Is there a way back to the forest?
How far does this go?
Oh, hell yeah.
Over here!
Are you keeping up, Master?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building,
Footprints on the wall or on the ground, maybe?
and I found these.
Footprints?
Hey.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
If you look up, you'll probably see the shutter.
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
Yep.
You're
So there was
saying
a
the
rope.
guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nailman, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
They probably are.
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's.
Yeah, true.
Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes?
Shoot.
He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Thank you, Shinigami. Yeah, I like Little Caesar's pretzel crust. It's enjoyable.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Very much so.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I like it better than their normal crust. I would say it's the best pizza crust I've ever had. But I like it better than their normal pizza crust, which is just pizza crust.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
He was working all night
His
on the
job
clock
is
tower.
to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
They probably should have known that pretty easily,
Maybe it's more
honestly.
convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can't take everything the
He's getting
peacekeepers
framed
are
as
saying.
the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it.
That makes sense. It's beloved
My dad
or
is
something.
usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Well, that
He's
means
scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
so. Then,
A fear of heights.
yeah, I was about to say if the killer either entered or exited or both out of this window to make the quote locked room, there's no way somebody with a fear of heights could do that.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training.
What have you done?
You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Okay.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you. What?
This is truly...
But...
Yeah.
Say,
So you can't kick it from either side. Alright, let's see what's going on out here. What? Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, who the hell is this strutting in? You got green danglies on you.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows. Got them radioactive eyes.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Uh-oh.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely.
Oh.
It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that.
I like this megaphone guy.
The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
I like their little jogs. They just do a little jogging.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Oh.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
Oh.
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma District. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Don't worry, boy, I got you.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Not out yet. Whew. Hey, wait, what were you gonna say, Chad? You just stopped. Oh, it just said I thought the confirming I thought the pretzel crust was good. Is that what I thought you had? Like, why are you saying this?
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Convenient. Also, we need to find that little
If you
kid.
let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Well, I mean, how do I know if I got that kind of money or not? I ain't got amnesia. Yo, this place is nice.
Alara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same.
She can't see.
Please, for both our sakes!
Oh, she blobbed. She blobbed.
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
No.
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Hey, that's fine. Fuck it.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee.
What the?
I told you, I don't work for cheap.
What?
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Yeah, that's
I won't
about,
force
that's
your
it.
hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Oh, she's gonna try and put it on the tab.
Do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
Alright.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Shin, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice.
I never pay her.
I have
She's
no
a sucker.
obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have.
Alright.
However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support.
Oh, we got plenty of clues.
You may
Want to
be a
help out?
trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it.
Fair enough.
In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Halara the assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
Alright.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
I don't think I had money to begin with.
Talk about a triple threat.
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Chasing
The
the fly.
peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds.
True. Everybody
As a
lies.
detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Well, I don't think you did it, but
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Creed or whatever,
That's
right?
the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Like Vivi.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
Well, we already got a lot of
You
legwork
missed your
done
chance
for
to
you.
ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
Works for me.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
So there's more than one.
Oh,
spree.
so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
Damn.
A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma
We
district.
heard about the art gallery from that lady.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
Forest.
The main stage?
Forest? Behind?
Oh, you mean the church?
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief.
You would know.
Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Come on.
Hell, look the safe.
Now's not the time to be heading over there. Back it up. Back it up.
Oh!
I get it.
Yeah, rank 10, baby. Wait, why am I running? We can just fast travel. Dumb. Dumb.
You better hurry.
Fuck that, I wanna go get this,
Well?
I know about that. I've seen lots of folks get hysterical because their kid up and managed to say a ghost appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kids. Like, I believe in ghosts, I bet the Amaterasu's behind it. I'll use the kids for some kind of experiment. Wouldn't be too surprised if Amaterasu is really behind it all.
Maybe. Thank you very much.
Come on, Master. Do you have no sense of direction?
Excuse me.
Shut up. See a child. Never seen her.
Yeah.
Let's see. I feel like I started the underground passage not too long ago. I don't remember, but the kid was wearing the same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Careful, peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught, you'll sent to a detention facility. You're probably not coming back.
All right.
Master.
Yeah.
Hmm?
For now.
Didn't we just walk through here to get to, Hey, look.
Yeah.
Hey.
You alright?
Huh? Whoa, what's that? Creepy man.
Master!
The worst. The worst. Say he's the worst, it's all because of Amaterasu Corporation, not for them. I feel sorry for all the children living in this city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them, to save the children with my own hands. It's the memory of a man who died miserably.
Man, this place is giving me the creeps!
Evil ghost! A malevolent spirit!
Damn!
Master! Master!
Huh?
The child, obviously.
Come on!
No!
Yeah. Leave the children in your care. Huh?
Huh?
I'm with you. I'm with you. Who are you? Are we underground? Mom and Dad asked me to come look for them. Let's head back to them together. Hey, save the kiddo. Hell yeah. We did it, chat. We saved the children. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you? I get detective points. Which help?
I'm sure.
You should adore children. I don't think you ever plan to harm them. I don't like that wording.
That's why.
Probably meant it when you say he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city, and that's why he's trying to take them away from you. That's what I think, anyway. Hell yeah. Vibing, baby. Alright, let's grab that other one before we head back. Oh, what's that? Yo, what up, lady?
For now.
What do you need? Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Please help me find the person. Sure.
Aww. Say.
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
Why not? Navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants.
Thank you very much.
And a white mask. White pants, navy jacket, can't tell the mask. Nah, not the right jacket or pants color. Nah.
No.
Navy blue, white, and no, not white pants. I think you. There's another one up here I can check. It might be you.
You're the culprit.
Yeah. Yeah. I went to Edna Toys, I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. Had to steal the person, sell it to those damn peacekeepers. Folks. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security test.
Right.
Well then, catch me, those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
They got away! Say.
Not gonna chase him?
Sure.
Got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with them? What do you want me to do with them? So happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it.
Say.
Pretty gloomy if someone just pulled off a job. What's up?
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Alright, let's head back now. Oh, the rooftop. Dude, I forgot where to go. Why the fuck can I not fast travel over there? I don't know if this is where I need to go. Not gonna lie. The first time I've been over here. have to use the crosswalk. Nifty. There's gotta be one of those statues around here, right? I guess we're exploring now. Fuck it. This place looks like shit. That's what I was looking for, though. Figured there would be another one laying around somewhere. Let me stretch right quick, guys. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at all those TVs.
Master?
But
I understand this reference. I understand that reference. I know Aurora.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Chill.
this place.
Just down here, by the way.
It's the Peacekeepers.
Oh.
Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately.
Eat me.
Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
I don't sound good.
Fine, I get it, but... can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
We heard.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching?
Yeah.
You could have at least helped me out.
How?
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Maybe.
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
Justice.
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two!
Yeah, my bad.
You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam?
What do you want us to do?
Look,
Turn
we've got
ourselves in
3
or
hours
something?
before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out.
Well, there you go, then.
Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman.
Nailman.
You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
It's more than enough time.
3 hours is more than enough.
See?
I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two.
The church, please.
You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Thank you.
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
Sticky situation.
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
go to the church. I'm going to church this fine day. This fine Friday night sermon. Also grooving, baby. Alright. I don't think I can fast travel there, can I? Guess
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry! You sure you want to take a detour? Don't you want to save Fuzz? Come on, over here! Let's hurry to the church!
We're heading there. Chill. Oh, you can go down this way. Fine. Whoa, look at this place.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
Yeah, we can find out the lady's name if we go to the back.
Here, are there? It's safe, right?
Yeah, probably.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Alright.
Huh? Why is that?
Oh.
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
What?
There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
I'm with you, Humus.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
I don't see the
Will they
difference
even
in
listen
tithe
to
and
us?
money you're paying a detective.
They
Bug
can't
it.
say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case.
I mean, we
In
don't look
order
like
to achieve
peacekeepers.
that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Alright. Yo, what up?
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
As many as it takes.
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
Let's go left to right.
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an...
And you are...
I do the odd jobs, like cleaning around the church.
Okay.
I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods. but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I
I
have.
don't know why my eyes are
but they
closed in my
typically
model.
run
They're
away.
wide open, right?
Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough.
I don't think they
always
want
get
them
away.
back. I don't think
That
they
makes
want them.
sense with a body like that.
Aw, that's
I
fucked
understand.
up.
Thank you very
That's
much.
fucked up. What a priest.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus,
Okay.
my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
Sounds like a priest to me. Oh, I hit
I don't
button.
get
Sorry.
why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Hey, he's happy doing what he's
Do you
doing.
know about the Nail Man?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nail Man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Oh, Miss Nun. Your arm
are-
okay?
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Cat girl nun.
You've got some nerve.
Fox
calling
girl
me here
nun.
out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
You sure are feisty for a nun, ain't you?
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Okay.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do
Why
you
would
know
we go to
anything
the
about
back
this
rooms?
Nail Man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really.
Ooh.
In other words, it's totally metal.
Yeah.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir.
Oh.
I was messing around on the bass and,
Bastion.
well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh, that's a familiar voice line.
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
And the worshiper.
Excuse me, but you are... Do you even have to ask? You know who I am. Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
you're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am? What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right! I was the first on the scene!
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
Oh, he's a fanboy.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
No.
The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists.
He's real.
The Nailman
The One
is
Piece is
summoned through
real.
ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target.
What
Just
if
follow
we...
someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman.
Why don't we put like one of our names
Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I had acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders.
Fanboy.
So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Hey, some people like that stuff.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
What? Huh?
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know anything about past cases?
Worshipper does up there.
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Well, that's not a red flag.
Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the Peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, Then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Of course you do, Shinigami.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma District. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Oh, weird. A little obsessive. A little obsessive, as they say. Alright. Give me 1 second.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, You'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side.
A ladder, maybe?
Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
True.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Well, it definitely does, because we know the rope or whatever is probably what killed her by strangulation.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the mailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin?
G.A.
I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the nail man.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
Why is that?
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
Okay.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
So it's like, you know...
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest.
So it's like the collective minds willing something into existence.
If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
That's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people.
Vigilante. Batman.
After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Unless it's just pettiness. Rank 11.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head.
Alright,
So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the
bar,
first murder
or
occurred
the
at...
nightclub, whatever it was.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
I'm sure.
Come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, baby. Emerald. Hell yeah, Vivia one, baby. Guess we can't go back there. Alright, let's go. Can I fast travel from here? Fucking of course I can.
Halara? I've been thinking.
Why are you not out of plane?
The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Hey,
huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club? Oh, this is looking pretty good.
I see.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hype.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the Peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
You think the body's still in there?
Huh?
It's open. Let's go inside.
There's no way. Seth said the body would like decompose if they didn't do something with it, so it can't still be in here, right? Oh, he was pinned to the wall.
The Peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired.
Alright.
This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
He's losing it.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Oh, she's gonna use her forte
Conditions?
finally.
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Oh, neat.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
Oh, that seems really
Another way to
fucking
describe
handy.
it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world.
Oh, yeah.
Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing!
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry! Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
I don't think that's gonna be good for my heart.
Of course not!
Okay.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like.
Well, do I have some good news?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Yeah.
You know, when the other master detectives use their powers?
We can hop on
this
board.
Sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
We can tag along.
Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Wait, Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Probably mine that was being developed.
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
I don't know.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara's a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
That's it?
Okay, I can do that. Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Hey, don't gotta hear the explanation twice.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
You're not trying to be friendly.
Oh,
Chill.
it's not like that.
I despise you.
Well, you too.
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
What the fuck?
I
Chill.
didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive.
Well, you're my
As
assistant,
long
so
as
you do what I
promise
say.
payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Well, cough up the hand.
Please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation.
There you go.
You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Alright, let's see a crime scene. Let's see it.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago.
Oh, hell yeah.
Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte.
We're still feeling it out.
This does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO.
WDO, baby.
Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Back to the investigation. Alright, let's see the door.
What does that mean? That's...
Well...
Alright, that was kind of useless. Alright, we got the roulette table.
That's...
Alright, let's see the body. I guess the vent too.
But...
What am I missing?
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback.
Oh, I'm not on
After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
Damn.
3 days?
Damn.
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
I don't think so. Oh.
That's...
Well...
Let's start post-cognitioning on all these spots now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there a key in that glass?
There's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
I'm guessing that's it then.
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
Unless...
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you! What a rich fragrance!
That's...
It's knocked over. Evidence of a struggle, maybe. The locked door.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
What's the roulette table looking like? All sorts of fucked.
That's...
All nailed to
I
the
see.
table. Table itself.
Yeah.
Alright, the finale. Gonna be a body and a vent. Damn, he looks pissed.
I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real.
Hey, strangulation
There are
on
abnormal
the neck too.
decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
I can see strangulation marks on the neck too. So they're probably strangled to death before nailed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me. I mean, it makes sense. You're probably not going to be able to nail a live person to something without them fighting back. Let's check the vent before the corpse. Hey, is there no
Hey,
screws?
this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Yeah, there's no screws on there.
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in postcognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
Okay. Alright, check the corpse.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled.
Just like in the watch.
The vertical
clock
scratch
tower.
marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder of the clock tower.
Except he's on the wall. But
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
yeah, makes sense.
But why?
Yo, what about? I think that's everything.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
Oh, maybe they use the nails to climb up.
Some of the nails are bent downward.
No, they
hammered
were
in a
used
hurry.
to climb up.
Or
Hope you're
perhaps
doing well,
there's
Al.
another reason.
They use the nails to climb up.
Another reason?
Yeah.
I think that's about it.
Oh shit. Alright. Another investigation.
That
done.
should do it. There isn't much else to investigate.
Hope you have a good day, Al.
I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my postcognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
That makes sense.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District.
Alright. I didn't know
I
we
have
weren't.
an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
So I didn't know we weren't done with chapter 0. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get done with these investigations, and then we'll do the whole trial. Not the trial. The whatever she calls it. I forget what it's called. Tomorrow instead. Because we basically lost a little over a little over an hour finishing up the post chapter 0.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
On it, boss. Alright, let's go to the mansion. Oh, I can go over here now. This is where I was trying to head earlier. but they would not let me.
Oh!
I get it.
Oh, big crack of the hands. Where are my collectibles? Where are my collectibles? Oh.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's what it looked like.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Well, I guess that works.
Are you sure?
Wait!
Oh, we're breaking and entering and trespassing. Ah, fuck it.
Huh?
Well,
It looks like a haunted mansion.
This looks like the entrance to Leo's mansion in Wolf of Wall Street, with the doors and the awning or the carport.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
Well, I've been saying.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
Ali Hohen.
He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
Alright, let's go in.
The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room.
Old men.
The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Oh. Well, obviously the last one's not an old man, I
That
guess.
worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
Kinda have to.
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master?
Chill.
I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
What?
Say,
You don't think I'm going upstairs?
well,
Never mind, I can't go upstairs.
You know,
by the way, feels like a jump scare's coming up.
You tried.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Let's see how it looks.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
Yeah, it seems like it every time.
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
And the fish is still alive somehow. What the hell?
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
It's been that many months. How the fishy's not dead?
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
That's true.
They're fish. Seem like they've been cared for since I was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the
Yeah.
sink, there's some kind of secret passage. Interesting.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us.
How's he looking?
It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again.
True.
Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Oh, okay. The hell's that?
Oh!
Lamp's lights point at the table. There's a secret switch.
Yeah.
Say,
Is it still off? Ah, pretty.
oh
What?
my, this is quite nice.
Well, that's where the doll was, right? Well, one of them at least.
Hmm?
Well,
I don't know why they. Whatever.
uh,
Notification the books have been moved. Painting's kind of
What does that
askew.
it appears.
Hello, dolls.
Oh!
Beats me.
I see.
Dolls have nothing in common. No
It
unusual
appears.
markings. Alright. Next.
Oh!
However,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh!
Beats me.
It can't be.
We got the bookshelf. Is that light coming in from up there? Or is that just a projector screen? Or am I just imagining things? Yeah, like I see a bunch of these books, like that are lit up. Oh, it's doll on the wall. Why are
There's
you up
only
here?
one doll nailed to the wall.
Why are you up here?
Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
So weird.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
That's fucked up. Funny but fucked up.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Stare at it, chat.
Huh?
Stare at it.
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Oh, it's more yellow too. Just like the yellow markings on the nails in the church one. Hello, Aurora. Excuse me.
I see.
Check the entrance. Thank you, Al. Thank you. There's the almighty vent that's been all in all of these rooms.
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
So some sort of string was attached to that doll so they could pull it through the vent.
Master, I discovered something.
Hey, look, there it
There
is,
are
yeah.
marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
In yellow. They must be using a yellow rope or something. Or they're just using a normal
Given your
rope and they're
height,
using
you
yellow
couldn't see it
to
even if you stood
highlight
on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
Oh my god.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it.
Yep, just like at the clock tower.
Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around.
Well, float around like this more
You
often.
should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
We're the same person.
I'm kidding, a headache.
You're tethered. What? I'm just giving myself the money.
This is...
I'll...
Alright. Don't need that.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. no spares exist.
Alright, no spares of this one either.
The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Oh.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
We can see if there's like a blood spot.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse.
Maybe there's like a key shaped.
I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Maybe there's like a place in the blood where the key was, maybe? Alright, I don't think that's the crime scene photo.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Alright.
Oh, this is it.
Ah, there is a key,
Right.
see?
The key's near the middle of his back.
Yeah, the blood's...
But can this photo be trusted?
Oh.
Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
We could just check the floor if
The
there's this.
peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Kind of.
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Calm down, praise
Also, I
queen
drew a
over
sketch
there.
of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Alright, let's see the corpse. Yeah,
That's
look,
true.
see there's a where the key's at. There's no blood where it was laying.
It appears.
That confirms it was, I guess, under the body before the body was put there. Oh, he doesn't look that old.
The victim is a well-built man,
Oh,
approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
And obviously the strangulation.
The owner
too.
of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Or they're happy he died.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the
That
upper body?
fucking fireworks scared the fuck
That's
out
not
of me
the
just
only
now.
unnatural thing. Take a look at the
Holy
blood.
shit.
The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
Oh,
The
that's
blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
probably not that.
That's disturbing.
No way he was like cut in half.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well.
Just like the rest.
And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look,
What's that
there's
one?
a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body.
So for
Was
some
he
reason,
strangled twice?
was he being held up
But even then,
by
it'd be
whatever
odd to only have
string
marks
was
behind his neck.
between?
Why do the strings have different thicknesses?
So was he somehow held up into the air, like he was like sitting up on the, like he was sitting up or something? Like the legs were nailed all the way down so he couldn't move or whatever. And then the string that was between the doll and the door was holding him up by the neck maybe, and then when he let the string go he fell over. Oh, that's gotta be it, right? He was being set up. They didn't want him to move, so they nailed his bottom half all the way through so he didn't move into the floor, right? That's why he's not nailed all the way down at the top, because, you know, then he wouldn't be able to sit up for whatever reason. I don't know what the fucking reason is. Maybe it's to throw the key into the body and then let the string go so it looks like a locked room. So they have the nails only partially in the top part of the body or some shit. I don't know. Also, yeah, the Danganronpa series, very famous for using the old Pepto-Bismol blood for all the blood and stuff. So if you ever played a Danganronpa game, if there's any blood, it's always pink and bright pink and Pepto-Bismol colored.
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a second win right now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So this part was nailed into the ground, but he was sitting up with the string on. Throw the key under, the string lets go, and the top half of his body falls back. That's why the blood is flowing downwards, because he was sitting up, so the blood flows down. And that's why that blood was going to the side, because it was already nailed into the ground, so it's just, you know, going downwards. That's what I think, at least. And then obviously there's a key mark.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Hell yeah. I feel smart sometimes when I can, like, sometimes recognize little stuff like or
Now
what I
we've
think it
gathered enough
is.
evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Lame.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
Cash
The
rules
longer I'm with
everything around.
Alara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Cream, get the money.
Now,
Dollar
let us
bill,
be
y'all.
swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Alright, last crime scene of the night. Because it's been 5 hours now. And I've been up since 5 a.m.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district.
Right. The chief's in... Not this way.
Say, come on.
You okay?
I'm... Well?
I've run away from home. I'm lost about what to do next.
Solve this thing.
Yeah. Well?
Daughter of a merchant, does business. Two fans I arranged marriage. What's best for my family? I should accept the proposal. Suitor is an awful person. Only using my father. Nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. I told my father I didn't want to get married. He yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
See.
Oh my god, those fireworks are going off right now.
No.
Oh my god. So much fireworks.
Say.
Man, I ain't simping over shit. I saw that. I do. Nuh-uh.
Huh?
No. I ain't simping over anybody. Chill.
All right.
Hey.
That's true.
Suit, navy blue head to toe.
I see.
Alright. Last crime scene. Excuse me. I'm not gonna lie. This like smooth jazz-like music with this constant pitter-patter of the rain isn't helping with my tiredness. Yo, what up, DP? Hope you're doing well. It's just like relaxing the hell out of me. Sup, these nuts? Yo, why are your nuts up? What the hell does that mean? Doing good? I'm alright. I'm pretty much tapped out on energy right now, so we're getting this last little bit done so I can finish up chapter 1 tomorrow.
Hey!
This is cool. I like this case so far. Very
So this is
very
the art
interesting.
gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
Bug it.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Classic. Breaking and
The
entering
crime
for a
scene is
third
deep
time,
inside the art
baby.
gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Yeah, she's gone in all these places with reckless abandon. So has this place been closed since the nail man happened, or what? Why is there acrylic in Japanese text? I'm thinking because, well, this is a Japanese game first and foremost. So the aesthetic and the world building is all Japanese based. Like the text and stuff, but I don't know. I've seen other text that's not Japanese, and there's been English text as well, so I'm not surprised. There's nothing else to look through in here. At least I don't see anything.
What is it?
Fine, we'll go in here. I wanted to explore.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Oh yeah, there it is again. He
Or
just
like a couple
kicks
of
down.
thugs or something.
Alright, last crime scene. Got some paintings. Got a lot of paintings. Makes
Was the
sense.
first on the scene the person from the church again?
Every
As
time.
expected, it's the
Yeah.
same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Just like the rest.
Another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Well, you
What
wanted.
do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
And they'll go, fuck, they're just standing where the body is. Alright, so we got paintings, door. Start with the door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery.
Where was the other one?
The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff.
Where are they?
That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Oh, okay.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there.
Okay.
Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it.
And I'm guessing these
Either way,
can be
the culprit
duplicated?
managed to obtain the key somehow.
Or not. The rest
One
haven't
key
been
was in
able
the
to.
storage room.
I guess if there's
The
2,
other
then
key
it
was
can be
always carried by a
duplicated.
staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered.
Chill. Alright, anything else on the door we need to see? Oh, we just see it.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past. but the present.
Okay.
If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Got the paint bucket.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It happened during the struggle.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Chill, Shinigami. Chill. Roast to be enough.
Oh!
What we got here? Got some blank canvases.
Well.
Yo, same painting guy. Something unnerving about this painting almost feels it's gonna swallow me whole.
That's...
Alright, well, we got Incognition Land.
Yeah.
Why is there no painting there, by the way? Oh yeah, why is it up there? Hello? Why can't I, like, check it? What? That seems to be important that it's up there, not on the floor. Hello, that seems important! Game!
This is...
That's...
Oh!
It appears.
Might as well test it while I'm here. There might have been some...
There's a nail stuck in a painting.
Yeah, why are there no dolls yet? Maybe because of the location?
The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Alright, what's up in the bins?
Oh!
But...
And this is probably still unrelated too.
Oh!
I see.
Alright. Look at that tiny window. Look how little it is. Look how tiny it
No way
is.
in or out of here besides the door is this window.
Look how little it is. A little baby window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
This something gonna be stacked up to the window? Oh, there's some of the painting going on.
This is...
He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loved for no reason. What? Alright. Oh. Oh, what the hell?
This is...
That's...
It's nailed to the ground too, like, not in the sky specifically.
A large painting lies on the floor.
Is that a key?
And a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure I figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
I don't see anything else. Nothing on the floor here. Alright, last side of the room. Where's that edgelord? Look at that edgelord right there. Some stacked boxes, a ladder.
It appears.
Alright. It's cognition.
We know.
Yeah.
This is...
What?
I don't really see anything else. More nails in all the paintings. Nothing. Alright. The corpse location. Let's see what the marks are first.
Oh!
Beats me.
Why is everything so symmetrical? Everything is so symmetrical. See, 2 at the bottom, 2 there, 4 going across, 3 going across, 3 going across. Like, it's very even, you know?
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moet. She used her good looks to have relations with
And
many
there's a
men.
mark on the neck.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
Damn.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle.
That we can see.
And
you noticed as well.
Looks different from
yeah,
a rope.
there's a wound on the back of her head.
Oh, I didn't see
It looks
that.
pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
So maybe accidentally got bludgeoned, and then they still had to they still had to, you know, make it seem like, you know, the nail boy, the nail man so they did the strangulation afterwards.
This is...
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
That should be enough.
Alright. I have no idea what happened
That should
in
do
here.
it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Rather than me.
Outside the window? All right.
So I need to go to another room to like go around, I guess.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
She is the assistant.
And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself.
You know, we promised the
I
little
can't
kid.
just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Professional.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
Hey, I only recently came into this debt.
No, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Ah, you hush.
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I don't think it's that.
I hope that's not the case.
Hi.
Maybe...
Anyway,
Yeah.
Let me detectivize.
actually,
Well, somebody could easily get up and see
Here's
in
the
there.
window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
I don't know.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
Ladies?
Good job. You can return now.
Ladies?
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all.
Yeah,
What's
this is the
that
first
about?
one where I'm like, what the hell's going on in this room? The other ones I could kind of have some kind of inkling. Oh, who the hell? Oh, Loafer Man.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Oh, one and only.
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get out of your
Hey,
pants.
Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
We just lied, though.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Loafer man.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
Yeah. Tell us,
That day,
Bob.
I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared.
Okay.
He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
That must be the worshiper.
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man.
The Nail Man, Aurora. The
I
Nail
couldn't help
Man.
but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had.
This dude's got a
But
deep voice.
I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
Knock over
What
a
about the
paint can?
churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
How'd the paint fall over there?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Ah, there it is, man.
And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Thank you, Mr. Staff Member.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
What?
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic.
I think I know where we're going.
Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right! We need to help him!
Hell yeah.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
Wow.
I get it.
Oh.
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, we're gonna give the letter to the person that what's her face needs. Bam, bam. All dark and all wearing blue.
Oh!
I guess.
Hmm?
Yeah. He even looks evil. I guess he does kind of look like a Bond villain. I sure do.
Well?
If it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Whoa! No. Yes, for now. And that's what happened.
I don't think you have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore. Father believe me. They go home now. Thank you for everything.
Well?
No.
Huh?
The way of the simp. I have been trained in the way of the simp. What are you sniffing at down there? What are you sniffing at down there? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing down there? What are you sniffing?
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Look at that, I just happened to
Where's
see
your
it.
competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Sometimes you just find what you need to find, baby. haven't saved in actually a while this time. Damn, almost fucking 3 hours. Alright, well this tells me this is actually a good spot to double save and we'll finish up this chapter tomorrow. I was trying to get like a chapter a day done, but this might be a thing where I just get a chapter a week done. Just because, you know, the post story, the post thing, and then also all the investigations seemed like it's taken a while. 10 more hours. Nah, I've been going for almost 6 now, and I've been up since 5 a.m. I was gonna take a nap when I got home, but I didn't have time to. Or I would have like an extra hour and a half. But I'm fucking blitzed. I've been up for so long. I don't know why that chat's there. But yeah, thanks for joining me and popping in if anybody's chilling. Tomorrow will be earlier because I want to obviously get this chapter done. No, it wouldn't have been an extra hour. I'm tired as hell. I was gonna go until I got to like right before the trial, or not the trial, the investigation in Shinigami's mind. I'm blanking on what it's called because I'm so tired. But if they're gonna throw me into a lot of story right now, I'd rather be more awake tomorrow. So probably around 12 or 1 tomorrow, Eastern. We'll go live one more time on YouTube this week and finish up chapter 1. And then sometime tomorrow night I'll be doing something on Twitch. But Chad, Owl, Phoenix, anybody else that might be here, stopped in all night. My audio's kind of quiet, like me talking, or like the music, or like what? It might just be YouTube. Might just be like YouTube difference. I don't know. Because I haven't changed any of my audio settings from when I stream on Twitch. If anything, I turned my mic up a little bit. So I don't know. All of it? Maybe it's just how YouTube does it. I don't know. Because I haven't changed any settings personally. Like, I adjusted the volume for this, but I haven't changed any of my mic settings or anything like that. So yeah, like I said, sometime between 12 and 1 tomorrow, just keep an eye on Twitter or, you know, any of the Discords we're in. I'm gonna see if Streamcord posts, oh, look, you can see through me. Why can't you see through me? Oh, you can see the... Oh. Can you see through me without the floaty? Oh, the floaty just makes me invisible. I'm invisible! But yeah, just keep an eye on my Discord or Twitter or whatever Discords we're in. Since, you know, YouTube doesn't auto-post when you're live, I'll be doing it that way. But yeah, I'm done. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, I'm just starting to help me, Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark. No. It's because I'm on Spout. That's why. I had Spout on this scene, so that makes everything extra green screeny. See, I'm back. I'm not dematerializing anymore. I was on the Spout capture. Because when Spout captures it green screens everything, so when I'm on Twitch and y'all, like, if y'all drop any emotes like Pepe's or like Fingy or anything like that, since it's green, it like chroma keys it out. So I have to not use Spout, you know? It's a whole fucking thing. But yeah, I'm done. I can't really raid anybody. Because it's YouTube, but thank you for hanging out. I'm sure there's somebody live y'all can go watch. I'm sure there's a bunch of people live y'all can go watch. But yeah, I'm gonna go fucking lay down because I'm fucking tired. If I move right, how far right? Like, wait, my right or your right? I cannot. No, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? Disgusting. But yeah, tomorrow sometime around 12 to 1, probably closer to 1 Eastern now that I'm going to bed so late. It's not a doll. That? My popsicle? So you want me to... Why am I entertaining this? It's too fucking... It's too... I would have to be like here and I would have to be like behind it. I would have to be smaller, just too much. You can see it peeking in. My popsicle's peeking in. Yeah, I'm gonna stop fucking lollygagging. And thanks for hanging out, Chad, and not anybody else. And yeah, I'll cut this down a little bit and put it as an upload. There's a few times I had to take a BRB, so I'll cut those out if anybody wants to go back and skim through everything. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for more stuff. Have a good rest, everybody. Good night. Goodbye.